Welcome back, everyone, to the mid-season festival. Dylan Kimlin here, live with the NPL from Racketeer in New South Wales, as we are about to continue our open tournament format here with the men's singles. So we are into finals, and our Saturday portion of our games is going to be a doozy, viewers. So many terrific matches coming up. So right now we are witnessing the quarterfinals of the men's singles category. We'll see Harrison Brown taking on Zach Grabovich. Now, this is going to be a doozy, viewers. These players are elite and both very formidable in the singles category. Just so you're all aware, we are playing to 15 with the fellas rotating at 8, which is probably a little bit different to what you all typically expect. But they're short and snappy this tournament, as our teams are all playing in the, well, not all of them, but the majority of them are playing in the Teams Cup, and will probably feature in the State of Origin later on. This is just a short and snappy with a decent prize pool as well. On that note, there is 40k on the line over all the weekend's play. The wonderful Racketeer facility in Sydney. But we are about to get started with our other quarterfinals events for the men's singles, viewers. We will see Nigel Lee and Brian Tran, Sahil Dang, Kyle Stoker, and then finally Matty Kuznetsov and Ethan Hudson. It looks like we're ready to get going. Let's go. Quarterfinal action, Grabovich v. Brown. And the big Zach Grab double down the left. All-out offense. Impeccable striking of the ball. And that is a good angle of just how hard he is hitting the ball right now, viewers. Grabovich has had injury concerns over the past couple of years. It's great to see a healthy Zach out there on the court, striking the ball as well as he is. Now, Harrison Brown did go down in the singles earlier today in the night against Nigel Lee in the Teams Cup. I imagine it might have fired him up a little bit. We'll see him start to swing big. Now, it's ironic because these two fellas are playing together in the men's doubles later on today. That ball's kept in. Grabovich going to the line. Beautiful shot to finish it off. If you haven't yet, viewers, please subscribe to the NPL YouTube channel, as well as follow them on socials for all updates regarding the mid-season festival. Punched away. Grabovich with only a real 50-50 chance there. He had to pick one side. Unfortunately, chose wrong. Harry Brown down the right, too strong. Now, Zach has pinged that long. So Harry has taken a 1-point lead. Now, we do have a match going on next to us here with the women's singles, viewers, which is also a great game. We have Katie Hart taking on Shannon Spencer. Spencer yesterday had a big comeback against Kat Valos, which goes through in the round of 16. Additionally, Aisha Dang and Isabel Papajan currently versing each other. For our men's singles, I can confirm also that Nigel Lee and Brian Tran have started. Tran enjoying a 2-0 lead for his matchup. The winner of that will take on the winner of this. Cat and mouse. Oh, what's the call? That is absolute perfection if Harry's nailed it. Yes, he has. Terrific strike of the ball there. There's a crazy world, viewers. I just mentioned that Brown did go down to Lee earlier today. it is a possibility that those two fellas could go toe-to-toe again later on in the semi-finals. Oh my goodness. Harrison Brown somehow plucking that out. Multiple great strikes there from Grabovich. But Harry Brown, arguably the #1 men's singles player in the country. With some unreal plays. That's better from Zach. Nice double in a backhand, earn the service back. We are doing traditional scoring. I know we've been doing rally scoring all morning. Quick side out and Brown to retrieve. We will swap at the 8-point mark here, viewers. Oh, Grabovich has launched it. Over to Katie Hart, who is one of Harrison Brown's outback teammates. Bringing up the 8-2, so the gentlemen will swap of sides. So to paint a picture for you all viewers, what you can expect today, we will be doing the men's singles portion as well as the women's singles, pushing through to about 4 o'clock. Additionally, we have mixed doubles kicking off later on today, and men's doubles and women's doubles will probably close out. Zavi. See Evan Stordy there on the right. Both he and Lockie Hood have been busy taking photos, taking content for you all on the NPL socials. He just makes himself at home in the middle of the court. I don't know if I'd be wanting to sit next to Katie Hart. She's swinging big. In between a Katie Hart and a Zach Grabovich court. It's probably a good thing that AHM Health Insurance is sponsoring the NPL. Evan definitely will be looked after. Ooh, clipping the net, rolling in. Grabovich will have it back. I can confirm on our court to the right, viewers, that Shannon Spencer currently is leading Katie Hart 5-3. Dangan Papajan 4-4. And Emily Martin, the absolute surprise packet of the weekend, is currently up 4-1 against Taya Cross. Great hustle there from Grabovich. And Brown just pushing that away down the middle. Meanwhile, in the men's on our other matches, Brian Tran currently enjoying a 3-point lead against Nigel Lee. Kyle Stoker up 3-1 on Sahil Dang. Diving effort, good hustle. Oof, Grabovich has gone for it. Just on the outside. So Harry Brown enjoying a good run of form here. Nice. Zach recognised that Brown had his weight loaded on the right side. Punched it down the left, unretrievable. For Harrison Brown, which needs to get some points on the board here. 2-9. Swatted away. finish there. The women's singles match up on the right side. I can see that Shannon Spencer on the swapping of sides is up 8-4. Additionally, Izzy Papajan up 8-4 on Aisha Dang, and Emily Martin enjoying a 6-4 lead to Taya Cross. Speaking of crossing, plenty of it here on our court. Cat and mouse, Grabovich, nice play. High quality pickle moment. Zach has absolutely tried to launch that into the net. So Brown will retrieve once more. Oh, pickup is short. So I can confirm that Kuznetsov and Butson have also started their matchup. 3-1 for them thus far. So Harrison Brown is really starting to truck along here on the outside, and did they go out there for Grabovich? Yes, it did. And viewers, we have an absolute doozy of a match coming up next. Selena Tarulia taking on Nevis Baric. Baric has beaten Selena in the past. Selena is in world-class form right now, potentially in Player of the Year discussion. This is going to be a mammoth singles match coming up. If you are a fan of singles pickleball, strap yourselves in. The next couple of hours are going to be amazing. Grabovich on the line, that's called out. A matter of centimeters. Up, grab on the run. He's turtled it, and it's long. Oh my goodness, Zach. For such a big lad, he is incredibly quick around the court. Very agile. 12-2. Smash down the right, perfect. The angle too tight there, and Grabovich in a bit of a pickle here. Yeah, Brown on the left, beautifully placed. All the time in the world, Harrison Brown. And he always reminds me, for any of our AFL fans, he does remind me a little bit of a Scott Pendlebury. Just has so much time. Harrison never looks rushed. And that there is a great example of it as he moves to a match point. This to go through to the semi-finals. We have a ball on court from Shannon Spencer. He's currently enjoying a lead against Katie Hart. Grabovich, a shot going long there. Harrison Brown taking a very strong victory there, 15-2 in the men's singles component. He will progress. There are other men's singles events currently going on underway. Brian Tran enjoying a 10-4 lead against Nigel Lee. That's a great effort. Nigel's very handy on the singles court. Kyle Stoker up 8-4 to Sahil Dang. And Kuznetsov beating Ethan Butson 7-4. For our women's singles events currently on, Shannon Spencer up 8-6 on Katie Hart. Isabel Papajan up 11-6 to Aisha Dang. And Emily Martin enjoying an 8-6 lead to Taya Cross. Well, viewers, as we get ready for our next set of games here, as we will be witnessing the titanic battle between Selena Taruya and Nevis Baric, we're going to bounce into a quick little commercial break. We're back live, not too far away, as soon as our ladies are ready to go here at Racketeer.
Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
AHM.
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental, because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
AHM.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Welcome back everyone to the Mid-Season Festival as we continue our women's singles events. And this is an absolute screamer for you to sit in and watch, viewers. Playing to 15, win by 2, traditional scoring. We do have closest to camera as that ball lands in. Nevis Baric will be taking on Selena Taruya. Official for this one, Madonna, and she'll have a great game on her hands as these two have got a little bit of history, viewers. They've versed each other in the past. Baric earned the nickname of Giant Killer after taking down Selena. Ooh, Taruya is absolutely rocketed over there. I imagine Selena's going to come out swinging. She wants to correct that scoreline in the past. Quick 3-0 here on the side of Taruya. Now, results around the grounds, viewers. Izzy Papajan has taken down Aisha Dang 15-6. Shannon Spencer currently enjoying the lead against Katie Hart, up 12-7. Taruya just off. And Taya Cross has come back here. Emily Martin had a pretty healthy lead on Emily Taya earlier. But Taya is currently up 13-10. So the winner of Cross and Martin will take on Papajan in the semi. The winner of this match will take on the winner of Spencer and Hart. Lob is up. Taruya, great coverage. For our men's events viewers, as we did just watch Grabovich and Harry Brown. 12s across the board. Brian Tran, Nige Lee, 12-6 going to Tran. Stoker Dang, 12-9 going to Stoker. And Butson Kuznetsov at 12-8. Ethan Butson is in scintillating form right now as Nevis retrieves the ball back once again. Taruya to serve, currently up 3-0. Punching on the right side, better from Baric. Down the line, nice. Oh, Rory's gone for it. Unsuccessful. See some spectators on the left looking remarkably comfortable watching this good pickleball action. What is that, Nancy? That's a great shot there from Taruya. Showing out on the pillows. Plenty of good women's singles action on display here. Baric with the coverage. Taruya just short, got hands to it. Geez, Taya Cross, Emily Martin is an absolute doozy right now, viewers. 14-13. Baric ripping that corner right now. What a rally. These two have had, I can tell they're going to have so many good battles over the years. Spencer narrowly enjoying the lead against Katie Hart on our court next to us. All of our other courts, by the way, viewers, are streamed on the NPL YouTube channel. Hop over and take a look. Get behind your favourite players. That's the great thing about NPL YouTube channel. All of our teams and players broadcasted at all times. Great for the coverage of our events. And as always, big thank you to Sportsfight, our broadcasting partner, for continued excellence. Baric attempting the drop, unsuccessful. Good there from Taruya. It looks like on the right side of the screen, Spencer moving to a match point against Katie Hart. Up 14-9. Martin and Cross, 14-14. They're going to go to 2-point pickleball. Lob is up. And Nevis has tried for an absolute screamer unsuccessfully. I can confirm, viewers, that Shannon Spencer has taken down Katie Hart 15-9. Exceptional win for her. She moves through to the semis and will take on the winner of this match. Taya Cross has just got the win there on Emily Martin, going up 16-14. Rory too strong. She's really starting to take control of this match. So we will see in the semis Isabel Papajan versus Taya Cross for the women's singles portion. For our men's matches, I can confirm that Kyle Stoker took down Sahil Dang 15-12 and Ethan Butson 15-9 against Manny Kuznetsov. It's a great win. As we move to the other matchup, currently Brian Tran up 14-8 in a match point against Nigel Lee. The winner of that will go through to take on Harrison Brown. Sawyer on the wide. See a lot of Barich's balls right now going down that right side of court. Ball long. She's been stuck on two for a little while here. Been doing everything she can to try and change that. Oh, there we go, Barrage. That's what she's known for, those incredibly tight angles. That is not an easy shot. And down the line. Okay, Nevis has woken up. Took her a little bit. Those two blistering strikes. Suddenly this one has ramped up a bit, viewers. Velocity into the net. Selena will retrieve it. And that brings up the 8-4 mark. So the ladies will rotate. I can confirm, viewers, that Brian Tran has taken down Nigel Lee. So our semi-finals for the men's portion are set. Harrison Brown will verse Brian Tran. Kyle Stoker will verse Ethan Butson. We have men's doubles coming up later on today. Our semi-finals of Harrison Brown and Zach Grab versus Nigel Lee and Josh Fisher. And our other matchup of Andy Horridge, Josh Nipris versus Ollie Gray and Connor Robertshaw. For women's doubles, our semi-finals, we will see Taruya, who's currently on court, teaming up with Katie Hart. She'll be versing Taya Cross and Aisha Dang. Finally, our other semi of Kat Vallos, Nancy Ferguson versing Kat Westbury and B. Massey. Nice block. Troy did well there. I thought her drop into the right side of the kitchen was perfect. Sped it up just a little bit too high, and Barrich able to punch it down on the right side. Quick side out, however. Lob has just gone long there. So Taruya enjoying a little bit of a run here. played pretty clean throughout this entire one, minimal errors. There's a great example of it. Moving Baric around. To be fair, the only points she's really lost so far on the side of Taroya is if Nevis is able to deliver an absolute screamer of a shot. That's an head roll. Not much that Taroya can do about that. Comes back 5-11. Down the line. I believe that's called out. Yep, so 5-11. And Taroya doing well to move her around. Nevis on approach, and she's at the net again. You see Taroya's like, what do I need to do to win a rally here? But when you get to these upper echelons of singles pickleball viewers, it does come down to those little 50-50 moments. And Nevis needs all the help she can get right now. She is down by 6 points. Let it backhand into the net. And Baric trying to dig it out here. Oh, interesting here, viewers. We can see the Baric as Selena Taroya opting for a timeout. Baric there during that rally opted for a little bit more of a floatier return. Getting a bit higher and deeper for Taroya. And it seemed to have thrown her rhythm off a little bit, as it did give Nevis a chance to punch down the left side and put that one away. Vibes are high here at Racketeer, viewers. A bunch of our players getting around it. Spectators enjoying themselves, and everyone tuning in here live on the Green Zone. Hope you're having a good time. I can confirm we know our next matchup for our Green Zone court here, viewers. We will see our semi-final for the men's singles. Harrison Brown versus Brian Tran. Goes through to the gold. That's going to be a fantastic match. Both are very good in the singles category. And there's that floaty return again. This is what I'm saying, Nevis trying to push it a little bit higher and deeper. We're on approach, cross court and wide. Oh, what a passing shot. Selena Troyer tucked into the back right corner of the court. Has somehow skimmed that into the kitchen. Perfect. And Nevis responds. Can never count out a champion. There's an exceptional strike of the ball there for Barrage. The ball's being called long. Looks like Nevis has asked the question. Confirmed in. Okay, starting to ramp up here, viewers. 8-13. We are playing to 15. Orange needs to string together a couple of points here to try and keep her hopes alive of going through the semis. Now there's a good start. I believe that's just called long. Yep, so Taroya will serve here at a 13-9. And here we go. This is a match point to go through to the next one for Selena Taroya. An opportunity to take on Shannon Spencer in the semi-final. And the big finish and the put away. Fantastic play there from Selena Taroya. She corrects the result from last year, taking down Nevis Barrage 15-9. She will be taking on Shannon Spencer later on today in the semis. Viewers, we are going to get ready for our next set of matches here, as we do have a titan of a men's singles match coming your way. Harrison Brown versus Brian Tran. Quick commercial break, and the action will commence once again here, live on the Green Zone.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
and refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender, raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AA.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Mid-Season Festival. Dylan Kimlin here, live on the Green Zone as we get ready for our next set of matches here for the men's singles division. We will see, well, to put it bluntly, an absolute screamer. We're about to watch Brian Tran take on Harrison Brown here in our semi-final. Our other semi-final between Kyle Stoker and Ethan Butson. The Bunsen burner proving everyone wrong at the moment, going through to the semis. He is in scintillating form. He's taken on the captain of the Stingers. Both fellas on court, captains of teams respectively. Brian Tran with the Dinkers and Harry Brown with the Outback. And they're leading from the front. This game will be to 15 viewers in this quick and snappy tournament format as we get ready for our gold medal matches, which will be featured tomorrow. For our women's singles, we currently have on court, just to the right of us, Izzy Papajan has taken on Taya Cross. Cross enjoying a 2-1 lead. The camera gets bumped here. Additionally, Shannon Spencer is about to take on Selena Tarulia for the other semi-final. We will be diving into the doubles portion of the events later on, as well as we will have mixed doubles and gender doubles to go through this progressive draw. Donna, our official for this one. Good crowd in. Bevy Sloan, everyone having a good time. Shout out to South Ave and Squealing Pig, of course, our beverages providers for the National Pickleball League. Franklin, our ball provider, utilising the X40s for this tournament. Yola, our net provider throughout the entire NPL season. Leap Motor, the automotive partner for the National Pickleball League. And of course, we have to give a big shout out to Duper, our ratings system. Ladder, the official application and referee software that we've been using all season long. It's fantastic. By the way, you at home can tune along to all results via the Ladar website. That's LADAR. And then, of course, AHM, health insurance, getting behind the National Pickleball League for several seasons now, ensuring everyone stays healthy on and off the court. Okay, semis time. Let's get stuck into it. We will see Tran serving 0-0. Okay, Brian, that's one way to start a game. My goodness. Blistering strike down the right side. He's read it well. Oh, Brian. Oh my goodness. Tran has somehow pulled off a unbelievable hit of the ball down the right side. High quality pickleball on display here. Brown will get the service back at a 0-2. And Harry Brown returns fire. These two fellas not afraid of a highlight reel. Let me tell you what, we could just about have a high quality pickle moment each rally. Turning error there for Tran. Unable to keep up with the pace from Harry Brown. 2-2. He is just straight beeline that at Brown. Harrison getting out of the way. Our court next to us, viewers, we do have the ladies going toe-to-toe with Izzy Papashan, currently enjoying a 7-3 lead against Taya Cross. 2 of his 3 points right now, Tran, has resulted from going down that right side of the court to Brown's backhand. We've got a Taya on court. A bit of hesitation. Let's start again. Ooh, Tran swatting at it. Wasn't sure if it was going out or not. That's 2 points off the serve here for Harrison Brown. He is rocketing it through, viewers. Yeah, Tran took the risk there, took it down the left side to Harrison Brown's forehand into the net. Took a little bit of the pace off. Bit awkward there for Tran to return. You see Papajan and Cross have swapped sides on the other court. Oh, Harrison unable to dig it out. Brian Tran somehow from the corner. Well played. Brown took the pace off of it, and as I mentioned in his last matchup, he always looks like he has time. In that instance, recognized the big gap on the right side, tucking it into the corner, 4-4. Whoa, Brian's pulled the trigger, just gone wide. Meanwhile, on our court to the right, Izzy Papajan is really starting to take over. Currently up 10-3 against Taya Cross. There it is again, another Brian blister. Terrific striking prowess. Oh my goodness, he is painting lines right now. 5-5. Oh, Eben nearly copping one. Mentioned that earlier. He's always in the firing line, getting social media content for our players. And with that, Tran taking the lead. It's a good back and forth here between these two superstars. Yeah, Tran had the tee there, to jump for it, however. But went back end unsuccessful. We'll go back the way to Brown. Oh, was that going in? Tran has collected it. Doesn't matter. Brown will take the point. Head roll, cross court, unsuccessful. Terrific semi on display here, viewers. of the 8-point mark here, so Harrison will take a 2-point lead and swap. Our results on our other court here, viewers. Papajan currently up 12-3 on Taya Cross. Make that 13-3. My goodness, she is storming home. As I mentioned, we will have mixed doubles on later on today too, viewers. A little bit of a look at the round of 32 results. What are some key matchups we'll see? Taya Cross, Connor Robertshaw, taking on Josh Cheer and Memory Lelanoa. See the Liam Jesperson's teaming up with B. Massey. Dangs will also be playing together. Crystal Mardwell's Aaron Johnson currently versing Carl Anderson and Zoe Dagmar. Service error. Additionally, we do have the results there from our semi. So Izzy Papajan, 15-3, taking out Taya Cross. Cat and Mouse, Brown, too strong. Brian Tran unable to get it back. The ball's just gone out, so 9-6. Oh, too good. Here we go. This is the Harry we know and love. He's quickly found his form. It's up to Brian to respond. Our other mixed doubles events have kicked off, viewers. In the round of 16s, I can see Harrison Brown is teaming up with Katie Hart. Gianni Martini and Andy Horridge went down to Josh Nipris and Kat Vallis. That progressed through the quarters. Right now we have the Fishers taking on Michael Massey and Kirsten McCorkendale. Brian Tran will be teaming up with Kat Westbury, and they are versing Liam Jesperson and B. Massey. Emily Martin, Ethan Chung currently up 4-0 against Mickey Hayat and Ashton Chan. And finally, Nancy Ferguson and Ollie Gray will be versing Selena Taruya and Zach Grabovich. Head roll. Cat and mouse. Flick of the wrist. Brian Tran down the corner. Brown with a recovery. Oh my goodness, what a rally. Harrison in complete control. That's our third HQP moment of the day. As we have a timeout, fair enough too. Simply exceptional. I imagine there's a good chance we'll have the semi-finals between Spencer and Taruya probably on our Showcourt soon, viewers. For the women's portion of the singles. Additionally, we got Stoker and Butson as well. Let's see who'll go through to the gold. Okay, the gentlemen have returned to court. Let's see if Brian Tran is able to build some momentum here. Currently down 6-11. Hard to build momentum when you've got an absolute rocket on the other side. Harry Brown, the number one, strutting his stuff at the moment. Currently enjoying a 6-point lead. And again, textbook singles play here from Brown. Moving Tran around, delivering excellence every strike. See Stoker and Butson starting to warm up on the court to the right. There we go. Brian responds. Nice strike. I can confirm, viewers, we will have Shannon Spencer and Selena Chiruya on our court next for the semi-final. That's going to be a screamer. Spencer did take down Katie Hart, and Selena Chiruya did just beat Neva Sparic. So both are in good form. Recovery, yeah, Tran. With the pop-up, Harry Brown will gobble it up every day. Oh, down the line, blistering. And Brown moves to a match point, this to go through to the goal. On approach. Brown into the net. Brian just slowing things down there. Bit of work to be had, however. Oh, quick error there on the side of Harry Brown. See if Brian can continue to build along this. Here we go once again, match point for Brown. And that'll do it, viewers. Harrison Brown will progress through to the gold medal here at the men's singles for our mid-season festival. Admirable effort there for Tran, but in the end, Brown rises to the top. We've got our next match getting ready here with Spencer. We'll be taking on Chiruya here on Showcourt. Viewers, we will have a look at some of our highlights here, thanks to SportsFop. And then we will bounce into a quick commercial break live from the Racketeer here for the mid-season festival.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it.
Test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Welcome back, everyone, here on the Green Zone. Dylan Kimlin live with you as we are watching our players warm up, or rather get started with our matchup here with the Women's Singles Pro Division. We will see Shannon Spencer taking on Selena Taruya here for our semis. The winner of this will take on Izzy Papajan in the gold medal tomorrow. And this here is going to be a game to 15, with the ladies rotating at 8, utilising the Franklin X40s. Now, Selena Troya did take on Nevis Baric prior to this and took the victory in a 15-9. And, Spencer's somehow curled that in. Shannon took down Katie Hart in a 15-9. One of the up-and-coming superstars of the NPL, Shannon Spencer. It's good to see her here with her chance in the semis. There's one there dropping short. Donna, our official for this one, and you can see the players enjoying themselves on the chairs on the sidelines. Bevies are flowing. It's good to see. Drop short there from Spencer. Oh, ball on court. And I imagine that is from our men's match that's currently underway. So Kyle Stoke is taking on Ethan Butson right now. The winner of that will be versing Harrison Brown. Scoreline of 4-3. Cross court, goes wide. Our mixed doubles matches are currently still happening, viewers. We'll go through some results of that as we progress along. Josh Fisher, Nat Fisher currently versing Kirsten McCorkin, now Michael Massey. The Fishers are down 7-8. Combination of Martin and Chung are up 12-6 on Hyatt and Chan. There's that ball there called line. Spencer moves to a 2-point lead, and viewers, I reckon if she can take a victory here on Selena, it's really going to open the eyes of a lot of people on Shannon Spencer. I've said for about a year or so now that she is continuing to deliver. You know, she's currently playing very well with the Heat. Obviously, she's up against her captain here in Selena. But not only that, she does continue to have results in tournaments. Look at that. Keep in mind, viewers, okay, if you're going up against the Heat, you have to verse one of these two. Now, Shannon typically comes in as the starter for her side, and Selena finishes, or closes rather. But either way, you're in trouble, right? Because both these ladies have got through to the semis, both playing at an incredibly high clip. Oh, pick up. That is exquisite. Taroya has somehow dug that out. My goodness, Shannon has ripped that down the left side. Cross court, she's done it again. She is delivering excellence down that left side right now. Taroya doesn't have an answer. Trying to dig that out. Taroya surviving. Let's take a look at the results of the men's singles right now. Still 4-3. Stoker and Butson must be having an absolute grind out right now. Down the line, unsuccessful. Goes on the wide side, so Taroya will take the lead at 8-7 as the ladies rotate sides. Considering they're both teammates, I imagine they're both quite focused, but as we take a look on the left here, I don't think they're going to say much to each other. As we are playing for prize money, they understand what it's all about. And Taroya didn't even look at Spencer. Keep in mind, these two have been very friendly all season long. Singles is a different game, however. Okay, let us continue. Taroya enjoying a very slight lead. Playing to 15, win by 2. Spencer on approach. Oh, good roll. Oh, what a shot. Taroya has dug that out, double in the backhand, just clipping over the net. Perfect. And Spencer has nailed it. There we go, that's one way to respond. Here from Stoker. Their score right now, 6-4. Ball just scored long, another side out here. Spencer's tried to rip it. Hard angle, hard shot. Timeout here on the side of Shannon Spencer. You're enjoying a 3-point lead. Our mixed results continuing to trundle along, viewers. So I can confirm that Emily Martin and Ethan Chung have taken down Michaela Hyatt, national champ, 15-7. Right now, the Corkadale of Massey up by 2 points on Josh and Nat Fisher. I imagine we will dive into more mixed doubles matches after this one. That's better from Spencer. Great offense. Oh, just short on the net. Troya will take it. Starting to steamroll ahead here. 4-point lead, 4-point away from victory to go through to the goal to take on Papajan. Back. Big hit there from Selena. Men's match next to us is getting spicy, viewers, with an 8-7 scoreline. Stoker and Butson. Good close one. The winner of that will take on Harrison Brown. Roya, nice Steve. Spencer really trying to paint that left corner. Too strong. Pop-up is there. Spencer still alive. And the recovery. Oh, it's gone wide. We have a match point, and this here for Selena Taroya to go through to the gold medal to take on Isabel Papajan. No one's called long, and the victory here will go to Selena. She will progress to Spencer. She will take on Taya Cross in the bronze medal tomorrow, viewers. Still prize money on the line for the bronze medal. But for Taroya and Papajan, that's going to be an absolute doozy, viewers. Okay, plenty more pickleball to come, viewers. We are going to take a quick little breather, small commercial break, and when we return, more pickleball action live here at Racketeer.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Sodium? Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Cancelling plans, then buying a fancy wearable. Being home alone, and refusing to wear it. Don't own. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People things, and refusing to wear it. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental. Because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Enjoy up to double your annual limit. Now that's impressive. Dental. Because we're rolling Join over ahm by 30 June to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
Test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today. Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Sodium? Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Plans, then buying a fancy wearable. Being home alone, and refusing to wear it. Don't own. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People things, and refusing to wear it. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental. Because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Enjoy up to double your annual limit. Now that's impressive. Because we're rolling Join over your ahm by 30 June to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
Test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today. Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? And like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Plans, then buying a fancy wearable. Stress. Being home alone and refusing to wear it. Don't own. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things, and refusing to wear it. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental. Because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Enjoy up to double your annual limit. Now that's impressive. Because we're rolling Join over AHM by 30 June to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
Test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today. Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Live from Racketeer, as we continue the action for the green zone today, we have our mixed doubles component of the tournament getting started. Now, viewers, we have had a result on our men's semis that we had earlier today. So Harrison Brown will be versing Cole Stoker in the gold. The bronze medal for the men's singles will be Ethan Bunsen and Brian Tran. This match we currently have on court is our round of 16, which will see Ollie Gray and Nancy Ferguson taking on Zach Grubovich and Selena Taruya. Selena just played against her teammate in Shannon Spencer and will be playing in the women's gold medal, taking on Isabel Papajan tomorrow. For our mixed doubles events, we will be playing to 15. Rotating at 8. Oh, speed up from Troy is successful. The winner of this match will go through to the quarterfinal to take on the winner of Aisha and Sahil Dang, who will be versing Crystal Mildwaters and Aaron Johnson. So whoever's successful there. Better from Taruya. Gray got the connection but couldn't complete. Traditional scoring here, viewers, for our mixed doubles component. Taruya, pop up, pop 2. Get out of the way, Zach. Taruya can finish just as well. Zach's covered a bunch of court there and unsuccessful. Ooh, Nancy's got hold of that. A bit awkward. Someone's pinged long. Yeah, it's a risky pop-up there from Ollie. Straight to the forehand of Grabovich. ATP is good. Perfection there from Zach Grabber, and that moves to an 8-0 as the players rotate sides. Our other mixed doubles events currently underway, viewers. We can see that Michael Massey and Kirsty McCorkin now got the victory against the Fishers, so they'll move through to the quarters. Liam Jesperson and B. Massey are currently up 5-1 against Brian Tran and Kat Westbury. Additionally, we're just waiting on Katie Hart and Harrison Brown to start. They'll be versing Maddie Kuznetsov and Isabel Papajan. That should be a good mixed doubles round of 16, actually. So we'll progress through with a couple of mixed doubles for you all this RV, and then go through to the men's and women's doubles through to semi-finals. Good speed ups there from Grubber. Zach Gray unable to deal with the speed ups. Gray covering. The tricky one with the right-handed left-handed combo, because Selena Taruya does have an exceptional forehand as well. Playing big is Grabovich, which is standard. Speed up attempt from Grabovich is good. Ollie Gray got out of the way, recognised it. Not top spin applied was good. Just landed in. Hustle, Ernie, wide. Gray and Grabovich exchanging some words there at the kitchen line. Yeah, Grabovich is all over it, and Ferguson. It's tricky for her, right? Because she's not getting any of the ball right now. 11-0. Oh, Zach Grabber. That's called out. Yeah, Grabovich, he has launched that. And I do feel for Nancy Ferguson here, viewers. This is a tough weekend. The Comets have had substitutes all weekend long. And here she is, covering a very small percentage of the court right now. As that one goes wide. She's got the balls pelted at her forehead. Got to remain positive. Good poach. Gray sliding it through. Oh, okay. Guessing that was called long. Yeah, you're not defending that one, Ollie. Zach with the smash. Absolutely melted it. Zach's tried to cover too much ground there. Having a good chuckle is Selena. It's better from Ollie. Double end backhand down on the right side. Not giving in here, despite the heavy scoreline. See that Tran and Westbury have tried to launch a little bit more here against Jesperson and Massey, 5-5. Flick unsuccessful there for Grabovich, and the first points on the board for Nancy and Ollie. The Dangs have started against Mild Waters and Johnson, 2-2. Backhand flick long. Yeah, lots of errors here. And Taroya and Grabovich continuing to build this lead. Ollie Gray more or less covering the entire court here. Grabovich, nice finish. And it is an interesting play style, viewers, that does get brought up from time to time in mixed doubles. When the male player covers 90% of the court. Ferguson's a superstar. He's been frozen out here as we have a switch on the side of Ferguson and Gray. So See Nancy there just having a little bit of a chat to Ollie, like, come on, mate, we're down 13-1, something has to change. Long. And Zach has tried lighting Ollie up throughout this match. Gray down at the legs for Grabovich. I imagine there's a bit of words said over the court. Zach is going to return fire to Gray very quickly. Gray's 1-2 here. Nancy also getting involved in that rally. Pop up. No speed up from Turia. There it is. Shoulder check on Ferguson. Returning error. See our players warming up here on the right side of the screen. See Brown and Hart will be taking on Kuznetsov and Papajov. Additionally, we will see Nevis Baric and Dan Kuznetsov versing Taya Cross and Connor Robertshaw. They've stopped the bleeding here, Nancy and Ollie. Royer and Grabovich haven't earned a point in a little while. That's twice now. Royer with the double-handed backhand speed up to Ollie Gray's forehand, who is launching it down low towards Zach. Grabovich dealing with that one appropriately. That's better from Nancy. I will say, Nancy's been a little bit more involved, and as such, the points keep trickling along here for Ferguson and Gray. Smash. Gray unable to defend it. I'd be checking that ball to see if it's still round. Zach Grabovich regarded as having one of the hardest smashes in Australian pickleball. So 13-7 here. We'll see if Troyer and Grabovich can get back into scoring ways. And it's just gone wide. Beautiful dink there from Ferguson down on the right. They had a switch there on the side of Gray and Ferguson. And the dinking error. So here we have a match point for Zach and Helena. And the dinking error there from Gray. The victory will go to Grabovich and Taruya to progress 15-7. So they will pass on through to take on the winners of the Dangs and Nildwaters Johnson. More pickleball action coming your way here from the Green Zone viewers. We'll be back live very soon here from Racketeer to get stuck into our next set of matches. live from the mid-season festival.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Cancelling plans, buying a fancy wearable. Being home alone and refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable. And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
ahm
we're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands.
drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back here to the Green Zone. Dylan Kimlin with you as we continue the action live from Racketeer. We have our next mixed doubles event for our open tournament. Which is starting with a good cross-dink rally. We will see the combination of Dan Kuznetsov and Nevis Baric taking on Taya Cross and Connor Robertshaw. Playing to 15, rotating at 8, quick and snappy. Now, viewers, we've had some pretty big results throughout the mixed right now. Here for our round of 16. The winner of this will go through to take on Michael Massey and Kirsten McCorkindale. Inside out by Robert Shaw, nice. Our other quarterfinals match, we will see Liam Jesperson and B. Massey taking on Emily Martin and Ethan Chung. And big upset here. Crystal Mildwaters, Aaron Johnson just beat Aisha Dang and Sahil Dang, the number 3 seed. So both Johnson and Mildwaters will be taking on Selena Taruya and Zach Grabovich in the quarters. Finally, right now, we can see Harrison Brown, Katie Hart currently up against Maddie Kuznetsov and Isabel Papajan 9-2. Whoa. Cross has just got to knock it out of the way. Dan Kay tried to give her a concussion. Very matchy on the court right now. Bernie, recovery, Baric left. And that has just gone out. Athleticism on display here. Terrific movement from all 4 players. And we have a ball in camera. Got a Robert Shaw down on his knees. Did his foot go in the kitchen? Unsure. Doesn't seem like it. 5-0. Both Robert Shaw and Cross play together for the Reef, the Queensland-based team. And we've had a bit of a rough trot of it throughout this mid-season festival. Lob is up. Net roll. Kuznetsov with the dive. No ATP. Cross into the net. Nice rally. ATP. Oh, Taya Cross has tried to rip it. Successful. The crowd's continuing to build here at New South Wales. As always, a big thank you to all of our viewers tuning in on the Green Zone. Pick up attempt there from Robert Shaw, unsuccessful. Nevis and Kuznetsov will get it back. Robert Shaw tried to shovel it out. First points on the board here for Nevis and Dan. Net roll. And that has landed in. Harwich with the double in the backhand. We saw her play in the women's singles earlier today. Incredibly high clip, was ripping some unreal angles. Lob is up. Robert Shaw got up and it went wide. Ooh, just short. Cross Shaw will get it back again. Double return error there. Nevis has gone to the far left twice in a row and it's gone out each time. Interesting little pattern forming here. Oh, good hands. That was an exceptional recovery there from Taya Crop. Okay, tried to speed it up and in the end, Connor Robert Shaw into the net.
No one's playing, man.
Down to the toes and away she goes. We will have a side out here at the scoreline of 2-6. The match is still going on next to us with Izzy Papajan nearly getting walloped. HB? No. So our matchup on the right side, we do have Maddie Kuznetsov and Izzy Papajan taking on Harrison Brown and Katie Hart. Scoreline there of 12-5 to Brown and Hart. Yep, swatted. It's funny too, viewers, because I saw Robert Shaw and Cross doing that exact warm-up earlier. Just swatting it down to the toes. And Robert Shaw all over it. Kuznetsov covering a lot of court there, ended up getting the result he was looking for. Good hands there for Connor. That's a costly serving error there for Robert Shaw. So Burridge to bring it in again. Nice touch drop there for Dan Cape. Looks like, viewers, our court on the right side has just finished, so Brown and Hart will progress after beating Papajan and Kuznetsov 15-5. And they'll progress to take on Josh Nipris and Kat Valos. I can confirm our other quarterfinal has already begun here between Crystal Mildwaters and Aaron Johnson. Currently up 2-1 against Selena Taroya and Zach Grabovich. They're all good hands. Robert Shaw, yes. Connor stayed out of the kitchen. Looks like the crowd are calling him for it. Very interactive on the sideline. cross court, unsuccessful. Down the line, nice. Nevis dealing with that appropriately. I'm trying to even this scoreline up. Good dinking there for Teo. Nothing too crazy thus far with either team's strategy. There seems to be who can limit their errors as Robert Shaw goes long and Nevis and Dan make it a 2-point difference. Nice finish. Barrage telling herself off there. Bang, down to the knees. And that's an 8-5, so the teams will rotate at the halfway point of this match. Taruya and Grabovich have ballooned out to a 5-point lead against Mild Waters and Johnson. Just a reminder, viewers, we do have our semis of our men's and women's doubles events coming up later on today as well. For our women's doubles, we will see Taya Cross, who's currently on court. She'll be taking on Lena Troyer and Katie Hart, teaming up with Aisha Dang. For our men's doubles, Connor Robert Shaw is teaming up with Ollie Gray. They'll be versing Andy Horridge and Josh Nicholas in the semis as well. Oh, Nevis. Oh my goodness. That had some pace on it. They had to get out of the way and it was right in the corner. Perfect. Hold long. 9-5. Rob. Perfect. Barrage is good. Oh, Dan Kay has gone for a screamer. Been called out here from Robert Short. Questions being asked from Kuznetsov and Barrage, confirmed out. It's better from Kuznetsov. Pirouette from Connor, unsuccessful. Oh, didn't mind that from Nevis. Just use the pace of the ball to try and turn, but a bit too much of Beat up, successful. Quick side out here, and that is good news for Robert Shaw and Cross. Player to serve, 10-5. Terrific offensive effort there for Dan. Robert Shaw with the reset. And nice from Nevis again. And the shoes getting collected, and see discussion here from Robert Shaw and Cross regarding tactics. See what they do here going forward. Dan K to bring it in. And there's floated long, so good service. Error forced. Head roll. Beat up. Good. Okay. They're firing here. Will we see a timeout on the side of Robert Shaw and Cross? We've been in heavy discussion for this lengthy period of time. Grabovich, the Warrior currently up 12-2 against Mild Waters and Johnson. Good hands. Connor too strong. Can also confirm that Liam Jesperson and B. Massey have started their match against Martin and Chun, currently up 3-1. And there's on the outside. Coach, too much. Oh, Cross has been bodied. Multiple beams out of there in the end. Didn't collect all of them. Dan K's actually bodied quite a few people this tournament. Did it earlier today. Ball's called out. So Taylor to bring it in again, and got to give it to Nevis and Dan. They've halted the flow of points here for the side of Robert Shaw and Cross. Oh, it's live. Connor with the pirouette. And he takes the point. Highlight player of the match, Connor Robert Shaw. Players hop off for a bit of a breather. You can hear Aaron Johnson yelling in the background. He's currently down by quite a heavy amount, 4-13. Taruya and Grabovic taking control. Kat Valos walking past there. She's probably getting ready for her next set of matches. It's the women's doubles coming up soon. She's teaming up with Nancy Ferguson. I'll be versing Kat Westbury and B. Massey. Felt a bit for Nancy Ferguson in a mixed doubles match. She definitely got frozen out, but I don't think it was from her opposition. Hopefully she can bounce back and have a good one in that semi-final, which will be coming up very soon. Oh, Nevis has absolutely tried to blast him there. Bit of bodyline pickleball on display here, viewers. Both Nevis and Dan have collected Connor and Taya during this. That's okay, Robert Shaw responds, nice and down at the toes. Oh, clip the paddle, speed up successful. Verma did clip the paddle there, Robert Shaw. Recovery. Lots of net being played here. Speed up cross, nice. They are teeing off. Double-handed backhand excellence down to the hip of Dan Kuznetsov, unreturnable. Well played, Connor Robertshaw, and he stayed out of the kitchen. Multiple resets, and then a big finish down the right side. Forcing the side out. 13-9. Can they put this one away? A good finish. Shaw can't dig that one out, however, so Nevis and Dan survive. See on the right out. Other quarterfinalists kicked off here with Harry Brown, Katie Hart, taking on Josh Nepris and Kat Valos. Head roll. Nice, Tommy. Robert Shaw down at the toes. Good speed ups there from Taya Cross to get that going. Quick side out. Davis has sent that. Nice. Second server hit. One there's gone wide because that's off stride, a bit of a Tommy himself, unsuccessful. So we have a match point here for Robertshaw and Cross to progress. Take on Massey and McCorkindale in the quarterfinal. The big poach, and that has gone long. Both Jesperson and Massey just ahead against Martin and Chung right now, 7-5. Good drop there from Baric. I can confirm the victory for Selena Taruya and Zach Grabovich, taking down Kristen Mildwaters and Aaron Johnson, 15-6. Down the line, beautiful. Okay. Nevis and Dan, here they come. Swatted away. Oh, good hands. Dan K winning that exchange. 2-point difference here. You've got to give him credit. Nevis and Dan have not given up for a second. Danny, recovery. Baric, long. Trying to punch it into that corner that Taya was defending. So we have another match point here for Taya and Connor. Feel that if they don't get it done in this side out, Nevis and Dan would have all the momentum. Down the line, nice. Baric, that Tui down the left has been so lethal all weekend long. So we'll see how Connor Robertshaw once again. Into the net, and that is all she wrote. Back across, Connor Robertshaw will progress 15-12. Geez, that was a good comeback there for Nevis and Dan, but in the end, not enough. So they will progress to take on Michael Massey and Kirsten McCorkindale, the number 21 seed, in the quarterfinals. Plenty more pickleball action coming your way here this afternoon, viewers. Strap yourselves in, go get yourself a cool beverage, and we'll be back live with the Green Zone not too far away after this quick commercial break.
emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it.
test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit.
I'm going to take that from this. Yeah, that's good. She likes hitting ready? This is you, ready? He's so ready. He's actually so ready. Did I stand? Yeah. You got intimidated for me just a second. You're like, ooh, oh, it's fine. That's we were thinking, oh my word. Dude, yours is the best. I can't wait. Hey, I'm going to do that to us. Hey, let's get Thirsty, come here for a sec. You'll be a Tuesday, so take it Tuesday.
Okay, viewers, welcome back to the Mid-Season Festival. Dylan Kimlin here, live on the Green Zone. It's about to get underway with our next mixed doubles pro event, which will see the combination of Michael Massey and Kirsty McCorkindale taking on Connor Robertshaw and Taya Cross. In this quick and snappy format, we are playing to 15 with the teams rotating at 8, traditional scoring, win by 2, utilising the Franklin X40s. To get here thus far, Cross and Robertshaw did take down Nevis Baric and Denk as that's off at a 15-12, and ironically the same scoreline for Michael and Kirsty as they took down the Josh and Nat Fisher duo earlier today as well. Some aggressive line dinking there for Taya down the left. Nice reset there from McCorkindale. Massey unable to finish. And viewers, we do have some results coming through from our quarters already. So Harrison Brown, Katie Hart took down Josh Nippers and Kat Bellos in a 15-4. Big coach there from Robertshaw, nice. Additionally, Liam Jesperson and B. Massey have taken down Emily Martin and Ethan Chung at 15-11. They'll be taking on Selena Taruya and Zach Grabovich later on today in the semi-final. Our men's and women's semis will be coming up soon, viewers, as well. It's a good afternoon at Pickle, wherever you may be around the country. Quick start here for Cross and Robertshaw. Big side out there, Massey into the net, who has come in as a substitute this week in the teams format. Been playing for the Comets. Oh, inside out. Corkindale's signature shot, opening up the paddle face down the right side. Up against a fellow Kiwi and Connor. Not much he could do with that one. That instance just tried to flog it and it goes long, 4-0. Big poach. Michael just got his forehead out of the way. And Connor looking very apologetic. He's a good egg, Connor. There was no malice in that. It was just a wayward hit. Now, viewers, I'm curious what you all think about this short and snappy format, as all the games have been 15 traditional scoring across all of the matches here in our tournament, except for, of course, our rounds. Michael down the right, 1-2 punch, nice. We will have a gigantic day tomorrow, whatever you are doing around the country. Oh my goodness, Sunday is going to be elite. We have our Teams Cup for 20k. Following that, State of Origin, and then all of the medal matches from our mixed gender doubles and singles events. So a stack here for Massey and McCorkindale. Cross recognising it. And Connor playing a bit too big, which honestly, it's probably been a bit of a theme today, viewers, in that the gentlemen in the mixed categories are covering a lot of court. Sometimes I think the fellas don't realise they're playing alongside genuine superstars with our ladies. Inside out, nice Tommy there from Robertshaw. They move to a 6-1. Dinking error there for Massey. I don't know if these two have played together in the past, actually, Massey and McCorkindale. So for them to get through to quarters is a pretty good effort. But a couple of errors into the net, and we do see a swapping of 8-1. Cross and Robertshaw starting to put the foot down. If you did miss out on our round earlier today, viewers, oh my goodness, it was ridiculous. The Outback 29ers, Stingers and Opals, your top four, two sides from Queensland, one from Victoria and one from New South Wales. The 29ers, the talk of the tape, starting in last place, now coming second. The Izzy Papajan-led side dominating. Harrison Brown's Outback, top of the ladder. They did go down to the 29ers earlier today. Kyle Stoker leads the Stingers, who are currently coming third, and the Opals with captain Crystal Mildwaters just coming in at fourth place. State of Origin teams will be announced later on today or tomorrow morning. The results for all of our events with our gendered singles and mixed events will determine each State of Origin representative. It's going to be amazing to see. I can't wait to call it. Unfortunately, Connor, that doesn't count. He's gone for a double tap. He had a ridiculous play earlier. Somehow got a behind the back play. One of your HQP moments of the NPL tournament so far. Massey playing big. Robert Shaw with the hands. Some very short rallies thus far. Just Taya and Connor just look a little bit more composed at the moment. Nice. Cross winning that exchange, top laner backhand down low. Terrific hands, Robert Shaw. Incredibly athletic and fast, springy on his feet. See our duo there of Grabovich and Taruya playing on the right. Their match currently underway against Jesperson and Massey of the Bernadette variety. So both Masseys on the court right now. Yeah, this is unlike Michael, honestly. Quite a few unforced errors, unfortunately, for him. A lot of slice applied on those backhands, making him think twice from Connor. And we now have Kirsty playing on the left, which, as she normally teams up with Katie Hart, we do see her on the left with Katie being the big left-handed player she is, playing on the right side. Speed up, Robert Shaw, too easy. They move to a 4-team-1. And they may be a bit of a dark horse leading into the mixed finals, viewers. Cross Shaw will have to take on Katie Hart and Harrison Brown if they can secure the next point. Nice return there for Massey. Got a timeout here on the side of Kirsten McCorkinell and Michael Massey. Scoreline 14-1. Our court next to us with Taruya and Grabovich, currently up 2-1 against Jesperson and Massey. Ooh, Liam. Okay. Fiery hands on the right side. Connor enjoys it. I can subtly hear Aaron Johnson, and you know 100% he is talking absolute nonsense right now. Oh, well blocked. Cross did well. Massey tried to speed it up. Couldn't get the second one back. Quick side out here. run. And the net roll. Connor Robertshaw winning the rally with a good old-fashioned sorry not sorry. He takes the 15-1. Connor and Taya will progress to take on Harrison Brown and Katie Hart, the number 1 seed. Here live on the Green Zone, we will bounce to a quick commercial break, viewers, and when we return, more pickleball action here from Racketeer. They got plenty more doubles action coming your way for your Saturday afternoon.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy
You
wearable.
look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
ahm
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
Welcome back everyone to the mid-season festival as we continue the streams live here on the Green Zone of our final mixed doubles event of the day for the broadcast, which will see combination of Harrison Brown, Katie Hart taking on Taya Cross and Connor Robertshaw again. We have these two on our show court. They've been glued to our court one, providing plenty of highlights as they do so. Plan to 15, players are rotated 8. Traditional scoring format, win by 2. Now viewers, we've got a bit of a doozy happening on our court to our right with our other semi-final right now. Liam Jesperson and Bernadette Massey are currently leading Selena Taruya and Zach Grabovich 9-6 in this quickened format to 15. There's a chance where Liam and Beeve will progress. Now viewers, just so you're all aware, we have 2 more matches on the broadcast coming up after this. We will have the semis, one of the semis for the male doubles and then one of the semis for the women's doubles. Once again, just going over which teams are in that. For our ladies, we will see Katie Hart and Selena Taruya versing Taya Cross and Aisha Dang. So Hart and Cross going toe-to-toe with 2 separate finals here today, viewers. Very interesting to see how the results of this match will affect the results of the next match. Additionally, we have Kat Valos and Nancy Ferguson will be versing Kat Westbury and B. Massey. So B. Massey's got through to 2 semis as well. For our men's doubles, 2 fellas that are currently on different courts, Harrison Brown and Zach Grabovich will be teaming up versing Nigel Lee and Josh Fisher. Terrific effort for Josh. He doesn't normally get super deep in the finals, but he's done well to do so here, and he's been playing very well all season long. The other semi for the men's, Andy Horridge, Josh Nipris will be versing Ollie Gray and Mr. Connor Robertshaw, who is currently on court. David J to bring us in. Let's get started. Playing to 15. Katie Hart to serve. Quick side out. Good stuff. There's going to be some quick hands in this one, viewers. I imagine we're probably going to ramp up an echelon compared to our last game, which was a little bit of a blowout. Now, all 4 of these players currently playing in the Queensland contingent of the season. Crossshore, as they're now known as, play for the Reef, and Katie Hart, Harry Brown representing the Outback. Reset attempt there in no man's land for Taya Cross, unsuccessful. Ooh, long. Now we did see that quite a bit in the last game with the mixed doubles. Robertshaw and Cross opting to play down the middle quite a bit to Massey and McCorkindale. If they try and do that here to the right-handed, left-handed combo of Hart and Brown, might find themselves in a bit of a pickle. But as we can see, all of their shots in that last rally went down the middle of the court to the duo in black. Will that trend continue? Let's find out. Good smash. Punched away there from Harry Brown, one of the best in the business, down with the toes and away it goes. Robertshaw unable to dig it out. Tied out here, 0-3. Yep, that's in. They're trying to get out of the way. Katie Hart, too much topspin applied. Viewers, I was talking about the scoreline earlier about Jesperson and Massey, Taruya and Grabovich. A look away for 2 minutes. Zach and Selena are now up 13. What happened over there? Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Well done, Connor Robertshaw. Terrific block there from the velocity of Hart, unable to punch it away with the smash. Harry Brown. Beautiful drive. The fake switch there for Robert Shaw and Cross not working in their favour. Ernie? No. Katie's always threatening that Ernie, viewers, on her backhand side. Yeah, that's the problem with the poach. Connor covering too much court for Harry Brown. Too easy in the end. We have a match point on our court to the right, viewers. It's 14-9. Harry Brown's starting to take over right now. There it is, viewers. The result of our match on the side court confirmed. We will see Selena Troyer and Zach Grabovich take on the winner of this match and the gold medal tomorrow. Tough one there for Hart to dig it out. So 3-6. We'll see if these two can start to build some momentum. Ernie. Down the middle. Terrific Ernie defense, but they got to follow it up. Speed up from Robert Shaw. Jabbing it there at Hart, unable to defend. Bit of a deeper link there for Robert Shaw. As such into the net. Quick side out. Oh, in the corner. Picture perfect there for Katie Hart. Now these two have been talking throughout all of their rallies. Robert Shaw and Cross. Long ball, 8-4, swapping asides. So we will see Hart and Brown come to our side of the court. Now I am just getting confirmation, viewers, of which men's and women's doubles match we will have on broadcast for you all. But just a reminder, if you did miss out, tomorrow we will showcase the final of the Teams Cup for 20K. We also have all the singles finals, all of the men's doubles finals, the women's doubles finals, the mixed doubles finals, and State of Origin. Oh my goodness. Tomorrow is crazy. Whatever you have planned, ensure that you do put in some time to tune in with us here on the Green Zone. Into the net, unfortunately there for Hart. She had lift off. Service return error there for Robert Shaw, uncharacteristic. However, Harry Brown has received multiple points throughout today just on his service alone. Oh, 1-2 punch there from Cross and Robert Shaw. Connor into the net, but Taya Cross was handling the pace from Harry Brown. Brown down the right, perfect. Now, viewers, I have had confirmation of our next matchup here on the broadcast. Both Katie and Taya will stay where they are. We're going to do our women's doubles semi-final next. Selena Taruya, Katie Hart taking on Taya Cross and Aisha Dang. Just long there for Cross, trying to beam it at Harry. And these two starting to run away with it. Ooh, picking up the volley there for Hart. Tried to rip it along. Yeah, Taya just off a little bit. Bodied. I can hear a Kylie Dunn in the crowd. As unfortunately Katie Hart has copped it. Into the net. And yeah, momentum not really going the way of these two right now. To be fair, they've played a lot of games on the Showcourt here for Robert Shaw and Cross. I do wonder if fatigue's starting to become a problem. Connor. Harrison trying to lunge out.
Yep.
Backhand slap. Oh, nice Ernie there from Hart. Great athleticism on display. Lob, finish. Katie Hart goes big. High quality pickle moment for you all. Quite a few errors trickling in here, viewers. Drop is good. Ball called wide. Question has been asked from Robert Shaw and Cross, and it has been confirmed out. Connor doesn't mind that cheeky drop in the kitchen. He's done it a couple of times in this one. However, Hart and Brown with a lot of athleticism able to cover it quickly. My goodness, that Katie Hart double-headed backhand was crazy. However, blocked well from Connor and Taya. Hart, good hands. 13-5. And we have a match point here for Brown and Hart to go through to the gold medal as we have a timeout. Been a good weekend, viewers. And regarding the seeding, so Selena Troy and Zach Grab came in at 11th in the seeding. They're going through to the gold medal. Cross and Robertshaw with the 13th seed, and they're currently battling to keep their game alive. The number 1 seed of Brown and Hart. And that pings wide. We will see Harrison Brown and Katie Hart progress through to the gold medal. Here at a 15-5, viewers, we have our next match getting ready to go. The ladies are going to have a bit of a breather. Smiles all around for Katie Hart. But we will see our next match of Selena Taruya, Katie Hart taking on Taya Cross and Aisha Dang. Not too far away. We're going to go through to a quick commercial break, viewers, and when we return, more action here live on the green zone.
An emotional support water bottle. Yourself into jelly. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join AHM by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands to remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
emotional support water bottle. Turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
You look stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. AHM, people.
Nancy, do you want to rough that one up?
Okay, welcome back everyone to the Mid-Season Festival live here on the Green Zone. As we're about to get underway with our first and final women's doubles match of the broadcast, semi-final. We are going to watch Katie and Taya go toe-to-toe again. They just verse each other in mixed. You can see Horridge and Nipris. They're talking to Mr. Ventura Ho. For this semi, that'll be an interesting one. Taruya and Hart taking on Cross and Dang, the number 1 and number 4 seeds, respectively. On our other court, we will see Kat Valos, Nancy Ferguson, the number 2 seed, taking on Kat Westbury and B. Massey, the number 3 seed. So for the women's doubles, the seeding is literally spot on. Now, interesting point here, viewers. Aisha's had a little bit of time off. She's had a bit of a breather. Whereas Selena, Katie, and Taya have all been playing quite a bit in the last hour to 2. So I expect Taya may take a little bit of a resting role. And Aisha's going to come out swinging big during this one. Playing to 15, rotating at 8, win by 2 in a traditional scoring format. Okay, our players are ready to go. We will see a combination of Taruya and Hart on our side of the court. Taking on Cross and Dang. So it looks like pretty standard stuff here from Hart and Taruya. Righty-lefty combo down the middle. But who's going to play on the left here for Taya and Aisha? That's what I'm curious about. And they're rocking the matchy-matchy. And yeah, it looks like Taya Cross will be playing on the right, so expect Aisha to play the aggressing role here. Cross to serve first, 0-0. There we go, nice double-ended backhand roll from Taya. There's a good representation here of the NPL. There are 3 major states in Victoria, Queensland and New South Wales all represented here in this particular women's match. Aisha, a captain from Victoria. Selena, a captain from New South Wales, and both Katie and Taya playing in Queensland. Good speed up, Taroya catching cross. Oh, what hands. Taroya swinging big. Great resets there too from Katie Hart. Big poach, push to the right, switch on the side of Taroya and Hart. And Dang caught. Punched away, nice finish for cross. Katie caught. Standard stuff here from a women's doubles format, very fiery. Cross just short. Nice play there for Taroya. Now, viewers, there is an interesting prospect we need to consider. That if Selena Taroya wins this match and goes through to the gold, tomorrow she will be playing for a triple crown. She's already progressed through for the women's singles to take on Izzy Papajat. In the mixed doubles, she'll be teaming up with Zach Grabovich, where she will be versing her current teammate in Katie Hart. He's teaming up with Harrison Brown. And for the winners of this matchup and the next matchup, Selena a chance to take a gold there as well and pocket a whole bunch of prize money. Great offense there from Hart. Interesting trying to lob Katie Hart. She's got one of the... Sorry, Taya Cross. She's got a very proficient smash. Oh, bodied. Taya Cross, nice speed up. Now, viewers, I've had some news from NPL, so we will be closing the broadcast after this match. So the men's have all begun, all of their semis, as well as our other ladies' final. So we won't be covering another match on our green zone tonight. Speed up from Dang in the corner. That is perfect. However, big things for you all to be aware of. State of Origin teams will be announced tonight. Additionally, the Teams Cup tomorrow for 20k. And finally, all of our gold medals tomorrow. Ooh, big hit there from Hart. Nice from Dang. There we go. Aisha, multiple time MVP award winnee from Victoria. And definitely strike the ball as hard as any of them. They are too big. 5-5. Here we go. They're ramping. That return called long, so they take the lead here. Great effort considering. Beat up from cross, unsuccessful. Dinkin error there. Quick side out. Let's see how gentlemen have started on our court to the right, viewers. Currently the scoreline for our other ladies match, Westbury and Massey are up by 1 against Valos and Ferguson. Oh, nice cross down the line. Additionally, viewers, our men's have started with Andy Horridge and Josh Nipper is currently up 5-2 against Gray and Robert Shaw. Harry Brown, Zach Grab up 2-0 to Nigel Lee and Josh Fisher. Yeah, bang. Hard down at the toes and Cross unable to defend. So we're on double triple crown alert here, viewers. If Harrison Brown wins his match, he will also go through to a triple crown attempt, as he's going through with Katie Hart in mixed versing Selena. Oh man, our mixed doubles may be a throne match between Selena and Harrison. That is going to be box office if that's the case. Good hands, Cross with the finish. We do have the swapping of sides here. Swapping of sides coming up anyway at the 8-point mark. That one's floated long. Good D. Yeah, nice speed up from Dang. Very deliberate approach there from Taruya. Down on the right side to Dang, opened up that Ernie for Katie. Speed up there going long. Our men's doubles results, Harrison Brown and Zach Grab are currently up 7-0 against Lee and Fisher. Origin Nipris enjoying a 3-point lead against Gray and Robertshaw. Speed up, bodied. Hart has annihilated Dang there, and they take the lead at an 8-7 rotation of sides. Our other women's doubles match, let's have a look at the results so far. Cat Westbury B Massey currently leading 7-4. The content this weekend's been fantastic, viewers. If you haven't yet, please follow the NPL on socials. So many awesome matches we've covered. The players have been balling out. Been a good time overall. So they've done well thus far, Dang and Cross. And it looks like, let me see Cross take the left. No, switch, so she's still on the right. Chiroya with a gigantic finish. Cross with the pop-up, beautiful service return there from Katie Hart to set it all up. 2-point lead. Very deep dinking from Taya Cross. That's a great example of using depth with your dinks. Pushing Hart back twice down the middle. Wide. Hart really trying to roll it across there. Oh, hands battle. Katie stands tall. Roya. With the error. Longish rallies here, viewers. They've opted to slow things down a bit, Dang and Cross. That's a risky play. Yep. You see Aisha apologising. Popping it up to a Katie Hart forehand is never a good idea. One of the strongest left-handed females in the Australian pickleball scene. Oh, Aisha Dang. That is an exceptional transition. A big punch down the middle on the tee. Double-handed backhand rip is good. 1 point game. Here we go. Oh, bodied. Smash. What a pickup. And the big poach. Katie Hart goes for the highlight. Unsuccessful. Tied game, 11 apiece. Nice. Punching it down the right, cross unable to recover. Under an immense amount of pressure from the sheer offense of these two. Great reset. And that goes wide. They take the lead, 12-11. Fantastic defensive effort there from Dang. Bang. Punched away, Hart dealing with it. Our other match with the ladies, Westbury Massey currently up 10-7 to Valos and Ferguson. Oh my goodness, Taya. She has absolutely ripped it into Katie Hart there. Harry Brown, Zach Grab, currently up 11-7 against Nigel Lee and Josh Fisher. And you can hear Fisher starting to fire here. They've made it a 3-point difference. No lead is sacred. Meanwhile, Andy Horridge, Josh Nipris up 12-5 against Gray and Robertshaw. And I'm going to keep an eye on that scoreline of the men's. Rampaging Josh Fisher. He's probably coming in as the underdog against Brown and Grabovich. I think he's quite underrated. Whoa, Dang has gone down the line, missing 13-12. We have timeout on court. Fellas on the sideline. Oh no, don't tell me. We just witnessed someone getting left hanging just while we have a timeout. Nigel Lee, the recipient. Okay, let us continue. We are playing to 15, remember viewers. Win by 2. Close one on our hands. Lena swinging big. She moves to a match point. This for Tarui to have a chance at a Triple Crown tomorrow. And it finishes with a highlight play. We have our gold medalists here, viewers. Going through to the gold medal, I should say. Selena Taroya, Katie Hart taking down Aisha Dang and Taya Cross. Our other results are still trundling along here from our other semi. Awfully close. Kat Valos and Nancy Ferguson have taken an 11-10 lead against Kat Westbury and B Massey. For our men's doubles right now, Harry Brown, Zach Grabber currently up 14-8. Horridge and Nipris up 14-5. Viewers, that is going to be all she wrote for today's broadcast here on the Green Zone. It's been a whole lot of fun. Massive day in the booth, and we're very thankful for everyone tuning in and cheering on. We will be kicking off tomorrow morning, Sunday. It is gigantic. We have all of our medal results for a bunch of prize money. Have our Teams Cup for 20k. And then our State of Origin results as well. Definitely do not want to miss out on it. It's going to be simply exceptional. But we're going to close down the Green Zone for today, viewers. Thank you so much for watching live here from Racketeer. Dylan Kilman closing out. Have yourselves a lovely evening, and I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow.
emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things.
ahm
Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.
An emotional support water bottle, turning yourself into jelly. A little sodium? Like people, wellness is lots of things. It's cancelling plans, then remaking them with your cat. Being home alone, in the home you probably don't own. Watching Home Alone. Buying a fancy wearable.
Stressed.
And refusing to wear it. People aren't perfect, but hey, that's why we like you. ahm People Things. Enjoy up to double your annual limit for routine dental because we're rolling over your unused limit to use next financial year. Now that's impressive. Join ahm by 30 June.
We're into something. Now are you ready? Sing it. Remember, love it. Remember, got it. Surrender. Raise your hands. Remember.
Book a test drive at your local Leapmotor dealer today.